Hello everybody, it's... What fucking day is it? It's Tuesday! Oh man, it was bank holiday yesterday and it's really threw me out of whack. But yeah, it was Tuesday, it is Tuesday today. And we're going to be playing some more Mass Effect 2 because even though we played this for 4 hours the other day, didn't really feel like we made any progress. And it is a lot better than I remember. I remember not really liking Mass Effect 2, which is controversial, I know. But even just the 4 hours we played so far, I'm like, oh shit, yeah, it's a good game. It's a really good game. Well, like, I never said it was a bad game, but
Commander, you've received
I
a
don't
new
know.
message
There
at
was
your
something
private
about it. I
terminal.
always just preferred Mass Effect 1, but fuck me, is this game insane. So, I have new email. Commander, we got the data you sent. If this went public, it could do some serious damage to Cerberus' image. This intel would take years to decode, but just having it is a huge win for the Alliance. Well done, Shepard. Good luck on your mission. Anderson. And Commander Shepard, the Alliance was grateful to receive the information you found at the Normandy's crash site, and we've sent it out to the affected families. By finding those dog tags, you have provided peace of mind for a lot of people, Commander. I thank you on their behalf. Right, so... we still only have 2 people. So, let us go. Look at my 1 probe. We'd finish this entire cluster. Should we just do this? Yeah, we'll just go do all the stuff on Omega. And then we'll go do the stuff on the Citadel. 7.8 million! Let's go. Benny. Such a wonderfully pointless cutscene. I mean, I don't have any choice.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to...
Batarian.
Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
Alright.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic.
Ooh.
Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Well, here's Zaid. I'll just do this. It's right here. Batarian.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
These people? Who are you calling these people, huh?
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed
What's
to.
your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
We can do that.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Alright, got a mission for when we leave here already. An L-Core. Lots of Batarians around. It's weird that they're not really a major race in Mass Effect 1, considering they're only in the DLC, but they're everywhere in Mass Effect 2. Right. There we go. The transport, we got markets on the right, Afterlife is right in front of us. I mean, what's all the way down to the left? That's gun.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Alright. Doesn't look that bad, Miranda. Okay, literally nothing down here.
Come on, let me in.
Better
Are
queue
you
up Lance
expecting me?
and Ladette.
Ah,
Annoyed. If she were expecting you,
It's a busy night.
inside.
Nah, let's go. Get out the way! Don't really want to queue.
you've let 10 people in while I've been standing here.
Unfairly. They were VIPs. What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
What a random interaction. What would have happened if I didn't have Paragon? Do I just start blasting? What, brandy? Oh yeah, I need that for Dr. Chakwas. This one's empty. Probably shouldn't have another one. So, You two just stared at me the entire time. Where's your party spirit, huh? To Anto in a second. Yeah, okay. Private room is locked.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Okay. There's Arya. Anything else while I'm up here? No.
That's close enough.
God, he's holding it sideways. He's so cool.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
Was that funny?
I am Omega.
Looks like you can afford the rest of that jacket if you're Omega. Barely covers the boobies.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule.
Smoke weed every day.
Don't fuck with Arya.
Alright, bit different from what I said, but fair enough.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
I still want explanation for the circles on my butt.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why is everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
Explain.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
You're warping through the sofa.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What
I love
can you tell
Morden.
me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
So you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time. Somehow you got set up here. That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
She got fired up enough to stand up over that question. And then didn't even really give me an answer.
One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Sleep.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Alright, let's get join this merc group, I guess.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Show me yours, tough guy. I bet mine's bigger.
Impressive. So, you're here to fight them?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah. Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
I mean, he's got a point.
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
No death for you today. Oh yeah, let's go out to the other one. Renegade, got the Paragon. There aren't really achievements in this game for having like certain amounts of Renegade and certain amounts of Paragon and stuff, so whenever the actions turn up, I'll probably do them most of the time. But we'll see. Depends on the context. definitely punching that reporter in the face. Playing Big Brother music. Oh, and I want another drink. Jesus Christ, that's what this place does. It's that tour. Oh, I do want to do this though. Yeah. Where are Miranda and Jacob? Why aren't they done? This is why you guys get replaced. You're so boring. Oh my. Yeah, baby. I can tip this one. Yeah. See you later, baby. I like her markings. I like that it made it look like she was wearing both a hat and a fake beard at the same time. Look at it. Amazing. What's down here?
Don't act like you know. Just plan for the funeral normally. No, you said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer.
Sorry, I'm just really jiving
She
to the
killed
music
half
that's
my
still
men
playing.
and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Aria's now.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
The two he was originally talking to have just been sat there really awkwardly, just watching him walk around the room. Like,
I should be going.
I'll see you later. Can you get out this way? You can. Oh my god, I forgot about this race. I can't remember what they're called. They're not Drell. Thane is a Drell. Although... I can't do anything over here. I don't remember what they are. Is it a Porsche? Oh, I don't remember. There's a lot of them though.
Are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology.
kill anyone today.
It is bullshit, yeah.
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavorn we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavorn's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavorn's tricks. We leave.
Wow. Does that just go back into Omega? Oh no, I see what that is. Okay.
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand, or you don't want to?
Doesn't really matter.
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
The Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to
Hello there. Might interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvaged parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut it, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way. But I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Don't get mugged. Trouble is, can I still buy stuff? Buy those. Some of these are expensive. Don't use shotguns, so.
Oh, what's this?
I know, right? Could leave that stuff for the moment. I might buy those later. Trouble is, this place is so... It's laid out so strangely, so I'm just getting lost half the time.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music.
Alright, I'll be back. I will prove to you I'm very important.
Subcommittee Chairman Burns thanked Biotics everywhere for their patience and understanding, and
That's
promised more help for those forgotten
hole. Oh, where is it? It is. I'm trying not to get lost, so I came up there.
I might have something here for human. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt. You're back. You must have seen something you like.
Suppose. Jay, how's it going? Increase storm speed by 10%. I don't know what that is for sure. It's fine. The models, yes. Want all of those. Titillating alien magazine. The Fornax. Ooh, only 4 credits it costs.
If you're that type of person, apply to Datan Manufacturing today and look into the abyss.
This is the label for shield start regenerate by 10%. Sick. Buy that. Oh yeah, the Dragon Age armor. Screw it.
We can use this.
The Tyrian
Fully
government is
upgrade away.
considering further reparations to humans
You
whose
know what?
ancestors
I
died
don't
in the Relay
know.
314
If Harrod sells the same stuff, I don't really want to buy it at more expensive.
from what humans call the
That was
first
the point he was
contact
making
war,
before.
but refused to pay interest. The Turian hierarchy has supported improved
Wait
relations
for all the
with
pop-ups to
humanity.
finish.
The Alliance's heroic sacrifice defending the Citadel from Saren's attack 2 years ago.
Need companionship, but want something more than a one-night arrangement? We're here to help. Katanos Relationships was created
So
with
many.
one purpose: to connect lonely clients.
Stop showing off my Fornax.
Commitment to their perfect mates. Choose from among hundreds of potential relationships, ranging from the demure to the deranged,
One more?
the kind to the kinky. With Katanos Relationships, you never have to compromise your
Yes, finally I get to talk to an Elcor. I love the Elcor.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds.
I love his
Mostly
cigar that's just floating
legitimate.
there.
With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy.
Take a look at my kiosk. Increases headshot damage by 10%. Yeah, shit. Reduces delay before your shield stops generating 10%. Sick. Keep needing those. Doubles the time limit for hack. I don't really need it, but sure.
This is valuable.
Increases storm speed by 10%, shields by 15%, all weapons reserve mana by 10%. That's cool. That's cool too. Oh. Can I actually talk to you again?
Tentatively excited. Welcome,
What kinds of things do you-
with
I have
pride.
things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day.
Alright, let's go buy the
Take a
other
look
bits
at my
down below.
kiosk if you want to buy.
And at least we've got everything.
This looks interesting.
Oh my god, I'm already down to a really low amount of money. I say really low. It's gone down like 200 grand.
Alliance members have maintained that the VI was for combat testing purposes only. Given these findings, it is unlikely any charges will be filed.
Yeah, more everything here. I think there's only those 3 shops. Ken, Omega, Harrod.
Under Admiral Hackett's orders,
Yep.
money raised from wedding fees goes to funds
Okay.
for Alliance veterans.
We've almost been everywhere. Why is he still a boss? Mad profit.
End is not. Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You
say that to my face!
Blight. You and you, human.
This should just lead back to
A few ships sighted
What?
have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full investigation.
Protheans cast off the lesser races. The Krogan, the Lorja, and the humans.
Okay, that's where Morden is. Let's go do Archangel, aka the best boy first. Best boy, Benny. Honey Benny. He's my best boy. Even though, actually, it's in the weirdest place from the shaft. He fucking scratched me so hard the other day. Oh, good. Where's I can't twist my arm the right way. Hang on. Right there. Benny's good there. To be fair, it's kind of my own fault. But still. I love him regardless.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha Task Force. Got something to report?
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
Strange that didn't really lead to anything. Okay, you. Come on in.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Alright, bit forward. Well, just Miranda and Jacob for now. I don't really remember this gun. I'll stay with that one. This is the thing, I don't think I can use like sniper rifles and assault rifles and stuff. I think I am just pistols.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground. But he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in.
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much.
Not yet.
But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Kafka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Okay, I don't have an actual map here. Fair enough.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Okay. Hello, everybody.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise.
Tarek, I've spoken to Garm, and he and his men are on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men. From the losses we've already taken, possibility exists that we won't have the men needed to continue on to the next objective. It's clear, though, that none of our organizations would be ready to move on Aria without the assistance of the other two, Jabra.
I don't expect much. Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the ESO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
See you. Ah! The door just shut in my face. Find matching code segments located and select the code that matches the code displayed at the top left corner of the screen. Avoid red codes. Find all matches before the time runs out to hack through security. What? Ah! Ah! I'm so confused. I don't remember this at all. I can't even find this one. Stop it. Oh man, that was hard. Like, that was hard. I don't ever remember doing that. Targeted parameters reconfigured.
That should slow them down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Leave us alone.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the blood pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the blood pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the blood pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The blood pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money.
Oh, no, I hate it.
I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
I don't even know where you just got domed from. Oh god, another one of these. Alright. Okay. Now that I actually know what I'm doing, that's a lot easier. I like those ones. Those ones are really simple.
This looks interesting.
Ooh. Need to recruit the scientist there. Money! Here comes the money!
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, lady. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
You good? Don't pop me. Don't pop me.
What do you want, freelancer?
I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. And somebody get me those damn blueprints! Now!
this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
I just have a few questions about the operation.
Get this scum out of my face.
Over here. The next wave's going soon. Shouldn't you be outside getting ready?
Why is he so pissed off?
He's not a big fan of you freelancers. Doesn't trust people he doesn't know. Hates having to bring in outsiders. What do you want to know?
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you sons are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek. At his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
This can't be right.
On my way.
How could he have two freelancers?
Kathka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us the signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Strange pause.
Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
Is that the one I just said?
How will the infiltration team
They've
get to
got two options.
Okay.
If that doesn't work, they have explosives.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. We're a go.
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again. Where did I put that Omni tool?
I actually pressed that button then, but I pressed it a fraction of a second too late.
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Dead. Dead.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Incoming!
Thought I was pretty close though. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Nice trip.
I don't know if there's anything around. Oh, I could have just shot the bomb for that guy. Right, so I did just get the overlaid one, right? Yeah, okay.
Eyes ahead!
This might be useful.
There's ammo everywhere. Door has been sealed by authority of the base commander. Authorization, Archangel. How did I just see? I can't remember if I've done that actually. Hang on. No, okay. I can't be that far from it though.
Archangel?
Dead.
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
I was.
Garrus! What are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
I'm a handsome man.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
I didn't realize that was
Indeed.
a renegade option.
We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
I got it!
I still don't have one for the incinerator.
Gotta hurt!
Shields have failed.
Gravity one. Gun gun! Drop.
Okay.
Come on over! Get over here!
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Let's go.
Heads up, they're deploying snipers. Eclipse mercs, rear stairs.
Ah! I didn't die. Didn't expect him just to rush me like that.
I've lost shields.
On time!
Coming in.
Gun gun!
M15 Vindicator Battle Rifle acquired. Following squad members are now able to use his weapon. Zaid. That's it.
We've got light mechs in the base.
but where? Oh, there.
Eclipse marks, rear stairs.
Why is Jake just getting rinsed all of a sudden?
Come on over.
Heads up, they're deploying snipers. You're all mine.
Get over here.
See you next fall.
Nice shot.
I don't know who was hitting me. Okay.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
They're sending out the heavy mechs.
I have a feeling we'll be
That
fine.
problem should take care of itself.
Now let's finish you off.
Get over here.
Eclipse marks have made it into the base.
Okay, done that one by complete accident at this point.
Eclipse marks, rear stairs.
Okay, don't really want to move too far forwards. Okay.
You're dead.
Oh no. Why you laugh?
Where'd he go?
I don't know whether I have to destroy this mech or not.
Defense systems active.
Okay, seems to be a problem again. Hang on. Is barrier the one I have to use warp on?
Shield. Where'd she go?
actually mean to do what I just did, but
Get over here.
oh no, it came in. Okay,
Gonna blow.
Ow. Zapped.
Hostile combat drones! I got it! Watch for fire! Watch for the drone! Over here! Let's travel! I got one! I got it!
Oh, run away! Not there!
Watch for fire!
God damn it.
Take cover!
Hostile drone.
Overloading the systems.
I wish I had a better long range weapon.
Focus fire! Hostile combat drone!
Have a nice trip.
Fuck you!
Get over here.
Okay, he did.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Okay, I just want to have a quick run around. I don't think there's anything over here, but just on close. Medkit somewhere.
Shepard, I need you up here.
I'm coming, hang on. I'm here. Hello.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got blood packing blue suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Miranda, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Let's go. Stuck on the table. That's not the stairs. So much ammo everywhere. Ammo that I painfully can't use. I remember this being a good gun. Damn it.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown. Shutter secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Whoop. That's what I get for trying to run down that corridor.
Come on over.
That one.
Headshot.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Come on over. Tag.
Here they go. There's not too many yet. There's a console near the shutters.
I've got him. Got him. Watch your fire.
You're the one that jumped in front of me. Out of my way, Jacob. Jesus.
Commencing shutdown.
Get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on 2 fronts.
Alright.
Just 1 more shutter. Hurry.
Not enjoying all this. Jumping over these.
They're making another push. I'm taking some fire, but I'm okay so far.
Go.
Watch your fire. Get over here. Taking hits.
Ooh.
Right.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Don't know why you ran up there.
With you, Shepard.
shields are down.
Yep.
Try a real man's weapon.
More trouble on the bridge. I can't keep...
Fuck. I knew he was gonna kill me. It's just annoying that it took so long.
My shields are down.
One mean mother, huh? Have a nice trip.
Make 20 people scream.
All right.
I'm gonna die. Run away. I'm 100% gonna die now. Yep. Fuck. Do you know, I think this tech biotic loadout is really gonna make this hard.
Shields down.
This gun is so inaccurate.
I've got him.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
On target. Charge him up. Right.
My shields are down.
This is so hard without a good weapon. Like, I'm permanently gonna have pistols, that's it. And this is gonna make this so hard. I need help, Garrus. I need help, okay? You gonna come help me?
Get over here.
That's probably bad. Okay, right, who's left? Anyone? Yeah.
More trouble on the bridge. I can't keep up.
No, there's more than I thought there was.
Commencing shutdown. Shutter secured.
Jesus Christ, that was
Get
so
back here,
hard.
Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Dome him right now.
You got it. Watch the Krogan. Heads up.
Have a nice trip.
Watch the Krogan.
Die!
I got it.
Nope, can't see from that side. This might kill me.
Finish you off.
Oh my god, Garrus is getting the shit kicked out of him. I'm coming! I'm trying! I'm stuck on something!
My shield. This will put them down.
Please die. Please die. Oh, and then I got smacked by something.
Have a nice trip.
How's that one?
Not that, Jacob. Jesus Christ.
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
It's just the Blue Suns remaining.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on and...
Look out!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already. They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Got no shields!
Deploying tech overload.
Damn it. Out the window! I let you can't move. If I move, I die. My health isn't coming back.
Taking heavy fire!
I've got him!
That was that woman we spoke to earlier.
Down the sidewall, ground floor. They've reached the rear stairs.
I can see that, Garrus. Thank you.
Night, night.
Headshot!
Damn it.
Whoop. Oh, really?
I've got him!
Scratch one!
At least the ammo keeps regenning.
Running hot!
Fuck you.
Garrus!
You're up!
Wish I could use that gun.
Felt that one.
barely anything to it.
Lost.
Ah!
I got it.
Here we go.
This will put them down.
Ow.
Well, that's cheating. I knew I shouldn't have risked that. Fuck.
Here we go.
Be right there.
I'm here.
Shields down.
Now let's finish you off.
Fuck it up.
Night night.
That wasn't about the one to use. Ow.
Watch your fire! Come on over.
I don't do anything.
Night night.
Felt that one.
Get over here.
I can't get Miranda back up. Bit of an issue. You fucking dare. Jesus Christ.
Gravity's what we need, brother, huh? Target down. Come on over.
Die! If I'd done that renegade action earlier, probably wouldn't have had to do that fight. Garrus! My boy! My boy!
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
Leveled up. Extracted Archangel from Mercenary Siege and recruited him for the team. Unclear whether injury to Archangel will impair his ability to assist in the mission. Regardless, revelation of identity is Garrus Vicarian, useful in keeping Shepard comfortable. We got this gun, we got that upgrade, got some money! Element 0, sick. The Archangel.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
My boy.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FT. In addition, this allows lag-free communication.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Garrus is downstairs, I think.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results at all costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
Well, you look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. Most of us didn't get a Cerberus rebuild. They outdid themselves with you. Ask for any upgrades?
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts handy, though.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any safer. You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're in deep, I'm glad it's not me in the spotlight.
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
His duties.
Commander.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Damn it.
Commander. Can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking.
Ready? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Okay.
How we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Probably the same as everyone else. I just want to figure out what the real threat actually is. Got no problem with risk. I just need a clear goal. Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Right, so this gun sucks. Wish I could use that gun. Always gotta check on Joker.
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
Slow-mo walking.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
So, how do you think we're doing?
If Normandy's not as ready as she could be, there's always more we could upgrade. As for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
I don't even remember where Miranda is. Any mail, Kelly?
Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that, but I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
You're very charming, Kelly.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
From John Whitson. Hey, Arya gave me this address. I think I met you on Afterlife, or at Afterlife on Omega. You stopped me from joining up with those mercs who were trying to take out Archangel. Man, I was so pissed off at you. I got blind drunk that night, and it was a few days later before I got it together enough to check the news vids and saw that almost all the mercs had gotten killed by Archangel. I don't know who you are or if you got out of there alive yourself, but thanks. I felt really stupid when I heard about the body count and how I could have been part of it. I'll make the most of what you did for me. John Whitson. You're welcome, John Whitson. I think there's anything to do up here. Look at the ones that have counters. Haven't done that because we need to incinerate. Done that, done that, done that. And we've only done one of 25 barriers. Great. Don't know why those ones don't count correctly, but oh well. Niara. I like this one too much. I don't know what storm speed is. That's how fast I run. Why is the music so intense as well? Let's just turn that off. My helmet. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's the medals. We got 3 ships. I think Garrus is down in engineering.
It's just too dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Garrus is
Yeah,
down here, actually.
he's taking it pretty hard.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? Didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I went back to CSEC after the Normandy was destroyed, but with all the rebuilding at the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch, and there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in, someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
You sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I'd put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of. Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite, anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Oh wait, I can speak to Edie in here now.
What's this area of the ship?
The gunnery control station. The ship's batteries are controlled from here. The Combat Information Center operators send targeting information here. The CIC decides who to shoot. Gunnery control decides how to shoot.
Take those. Let's go give Dr. Chuckwas her, Where is she?
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
Sure, let's do it. See
You
where
crack
the night
open the
takes
bottle.
us.
I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Joko will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
I'll drink to that.
Oh, she's fucking necking it down. Oh, I'm a little woozy here.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Where's she gone? Oh, she's laying on the bed. Ooh. That was some strong brandy. Alright, Miranda's over here. I don't think I have your stuff yet.
How can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
If you happen to find any of those supplies on the list I gave you, it would be much appreciated.
I won't take any more.
Back to work.
Okay, still need his stuff. I think his stuff's on the Citadel.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool.
Maybe.
You are who you are,
That's,
Miranda.
The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Talk about yourself like...
Maybe. The difference is you
Thanks
were
for your
great-
time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
What's with this big hole?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
I'll let you
Of
work.
course, Commander.
I don't remember where Zaid even is. I'm assuming he's downstairs. But I thought downstairs was not that one. Where Jack is sort of goes. But maybe he's down there too. Yep, didn't go in there before. A lot of different camera angles. Okay.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call it Jesse. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I'd give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side. Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Gazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood-packed bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
Space is just full of trash.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. So you knew Archangel from before? Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. You know, I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness.
I just heard. The Collectors hit the Ferris Fields colony. Everyone's gone.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The Commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
I want 500 credits.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard. What can we do for you, Commander?
Nothing new.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Voll.
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay. Alright, just gonna dock back in Omega. I'm quickly gonna go check the events. Alright. What have you got? Still has overload. Obviously we're gonna say Garrus. You know what, I'm going to say Zaid as well, just because his stuff is better. I don't know. She has warp though. But her guns suck. Ah, screw it. I'll just take Zaid. Got that warp.
Receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to... He is dead.
Works for me.
How do you... So much shorter. don't have to remove my helmet while I'm not in battle. Maybe you can't do that. Just checking to see if there's anything new at the shop. Nope.
Where did you get that fantastic new visor? End is not.
Private residence. Access to
Cleaning
none.
is pointless, human. There's
Alright, cool. I'm gonna be right back in a sec. Just gonna check on the cats, go to the toilet and stuff. So give me a second. Yeah, they're all just melted in the sun like I assumed they would be.
Nobody gets in or out. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck. The area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Any idea where I can find Morden's clinic?
Not a clue. What do you care? The place is quarantined, remember?
Tell me more about this plague.
It starts out as a cough, then you start coughing blood. And, well, then I shoot you. It affects multiple species. Turians, Solarians, Krogan, you name it. Only humans are immune. And Vorcha, if you count them. An airborne disease that takes down multiple races. Can't let that spread. Hence the quarantine.
Who are the Blue Suns?
Mercenary gang that runs the district. At least they used to. The guys are mostly Turian. I heard the plague hit them pretty hard. Now the whole district is up for grabs. I hear the Vorcha are making a move. Plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease. Just one more reason you don't want to go in there.
I didn't think diseases could cross species barriers. Turians and Solarians can't even eat the same food.
Right. Most people figure that it has to be synthetic. Somebody engineered it. And it either got loose, or they're testing it here. And seeing as how humans are immune to the plague and doing a fair bit of looting, a lot of people think humans made it.
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
You know what? I don't want to take Garrus just in case. I am going to take Zaid though. Hi Zaid.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in. I don't know if anything actually happens if you bring Garrus in here. Kind of don't want to find out. Like, he definitely wouldn't die, but still, I don't want my boy getting ill. Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
We've been spotted.
Papa.
That one hit.
Anyone else want some? Plague control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
What? Surprised good old Boris Johnson hasn't decided to do that yet. Steal the money. What's in here?
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Bastards sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us.
Has a bit more of a cough. This is all very modern, relatable.
Davis isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too.
And you cough every few words. I think you're fucked.
Davis died last night. He's still talking to me though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
That's it. There's nothing in here besides that.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab.
Umbrella.
And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier.
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. Besides, sorry, human. You may not want to believe. I was afraid to go to him before.
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you. If he he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morton is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Didn't sound like he said human, it sounded like henchman. Goodbye, henchman.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
Had money to pay him off. Why didn't you?
Enemies in front!
Yeah, I see him.
Look out!
Deploying tech overload.
I'm about to die. Here's Saeed.
Enemy down! Very nice!
Very nice. Oh shit, there's more. That was not what I wanted to do.
Taking fire.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I keep pressing that to change weapons and firing whatever. Bit. That is so inaccurate.
Now let's finish you off.
Firing an impact shot.
Of what? I wanted you to do that before you got knocked down. But here we are. Everyone's dead. There's no ammo. I need ammo. Let's have a little explore. Find out what's up here. We need that.
I'll take it.
Wonder if this is that lady's house. Ooh. Definitely saw people in here then.
Hell yeah.
Hello.
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor and his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm gonna be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Got anything worth stealing? Look over there. What was that? Aha. They didn't see me. Their backs were turned. Right, let's go, humans.
Friendly fire! Guess we'll put them down. They've seen us.
Up.
Found that one. Night.
His head fell off. Help!
Anyone else
Zaid!
want some? Firing an impact shot.
Here we go.
Heads up.
Jesus. I don't even know what did that.
Firing concussive shot.
Shields have failed.
Oh. I hate the way they recharge health this fast.
I got it.
Firing an impact shot.
Oh, I wish I had grenades right now. They're just getting health back as fast as I can destroy it. I'm gonna run out of ammo with this route. Oh, there's still more.
Now let's finish you off.
Oh my god. Ah! I have the worst weapons I could possibly have.
This will put them down.
Hell of a shot.
Overloading their systems.
Hell yeah.
Wanna, like, die or something?
Firing an impact shot.
Now let's finish you off.
This'll put him down. Enemy charging.
Here we go.
This'll put him down.
Fuck, fuck, I'm stuck.
Watch out! Enemy charging! We're compromised.
Boom, boom.
We'll put them down.
Firing concussive shot.
Taking heavy. Here goes.
Not bad.
It seems we've crossed into Vulture territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. Just what I like to see.
Hey, back off. We got here first. Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Turian's trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. Don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
Tell me everything you know about Morden Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kinda had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
And a lot of notifications that need clearing.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish them off. Yeah, I'm kinda sorry to see them go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
But I am. Where is everything? Wow, they've already stolen everything because there's fuck all here. Right. Hello? Anybody?
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Good, thanks.
Done.
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
This black hole gun's pretty grand.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Who's looking for trouble?
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst.
Take the platinum.
Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not have a call? 2 unstable. Inconsistent results. Devastating toxic to humans. Not.
I wish I could actually just like heal myself instead of having to wait for it to come back. Looting everything.
Professor Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No.
For the love of God, take a breath.
Oops.
I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
It's a covert and privately funded human group.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not Alliance standard. Spectres. Not human. Terra firma too unstable. Only one option. Cerberus sent you. Unexpected.
You're very well informed. How did a Solarian scientist hear about Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Solarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
That sounded troubling.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variants.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Got him.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
M6 Carnifex hand cannon acquired. Following scrap members are now available to use this weapon. Yay, I can use it. go.
Watch out! Here we go.
Get out, now!
Oh.
Boom.
Shields have failed.
Ha! Firing now. Firing now.
Hit me every time.
Taking fire.
Get down! Firing an impact shot.
Watch out!
Heads up! It's charging!
I go through ammo so fast.
Now let's
Shit.
finish you off.
Where'd he go?
Firing concussive shot!
Taking heavy fire.
Sit down!
Dude.
We've been spotted.
Firing concussive shot!
Here we go. There we go.
I really use some ammo. My other gun.
This will put them down.
Chassis shot!
Firing now.
More? I don't think so. It's powerful, but I wish it held more bullets. Credits. Definitely need that. Shit. One white line, 3 orange lines. There it is.
Please, I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Alright.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
And then it's... Oh, I think it was just that.
Enemies in front. Keep going. About that one.
Saeed's always in the way. Just staring at me from like 3 inches away. Oh, that's bad. there's another one.
Mount that one.
Whoop. No, get out.
Mount that one.
Oh, I need to get down there. Oh,
Shields have failed.
Of course. Why wouldn't you just run up at me, huh? Oh god. There's so many.
Here they come.
Here we go.
Think he might be dead?
Eyes up front.
Again, I can only assume he's dead.
Got no shields.
Ah.
Firing concussive. Go. Try a real man.
Whoa, that was close.
Lost shields.
Who's next?
Enemy charging. Heavy weapons.
respawned or if that was the same ammo, but I just didn't pick it up before. Either way, that was nice.
This'll put him down.
No! Ah! Oh, this is so hard just using pistols. I don't know why I did this to myself. I got through Mass Effect 1 so fine, but it lets you use everything. You just only specialize in certain things. This one, oh, I'm only allowed to use certain things.
Here we go.
That was pretty.
It's so hard.
This will put you down in front.
There he is.
Firing concussive shot.
Damn it. I think I got the shot off.
Sit down.
Hey, this ammo.
Lock and load.
They just don't stop coming.
Now let's finish you off.
They really do seem to be on an infinite spawn.
Here we go.
With you.
I think so.
Nice.
Didn't give me the Krogan that time. Right, fuck this. Save. come down. Looking around. Oh, I can see anyway. Ow, ow.
Night, night.
Still alive?
Here we go. Felt that one.
Pretty much used up all of my ammo in this one gun, trying to take down a Krogan. And then they didn't even drop any ammo, so shit.
The environmental controls should be nearby. We need to insert the cure, then reactivate the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah!
Enemies in front!
Knew that was gonna happen.
It's gonna blow!
Trying to move up.
Now let's finish you off.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Okay. In a second. Trying to look around. I'm gonna shoot everyone to come out this door. Power must be restored to access this area. Get off. I get stuck to walls so much. Okay, same over there. Take.
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans. I've got you.
I have located the fan controls. There are two. One on either side of the room you're in now.
This'll put him down.
Seems like it's stuck in cover when I don't want to be in cover, and then when I do, I just can't get into it. got your back, Zaid.
Firing concussive
There we go.
shot.
Anything down here? Nope.
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
Well then let's go.
This will put them
No.
down. Taking heavy fire!
Not bad. This'll put him down.
So much going on at all times. Also doesn't help that their health regen is so fast.
Watch out! Now let's finish you off.
Nope, that actually wasn't what I meant to press, but...
Heads up! Incoming! Mount that one.
I walked into them. That wasn't the one I meant to press either, but fuck it. Oh! I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I'm this far back?
We shut down
Really?
machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
I've had enough of this.
Collectors want plague.
Enemies in front.
Apparently, old renegade didn't even see what I pushed.
Here we go.
This'll put him down.
I can't believe how far back it took me.
Now we need to reactivate the fans.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
I can't believe how far back it put me. That's just crazy. I thought it would have been like, at least just when I turned the fan on, or whatever.
One left, there we go!
Firing concussive shot!
Now let's finish you off! Now let's finish you off!
Firing concussive shot!
Enemy down!
Zap.
This'll put him
There we
down!
go!
How did he get all of his armor back? I hate ammo so bad. Just
This
burn
fan
through
is
it.
powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
Hell of a shot! Firing an impact shot!
My shields are down.
Yes, they are. Oh, hello. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it.
This will put them down. Firing now. Incoming!
Sit down! Up to you.
Understood.
Zaid is probably about to die.
Right
There
behind-
he is.
Yes!
Three of them. Four of them. We survive. Sorry, I'm so on edge. Probably that just bipped him off the back. No, he's there. Oh, I think he died there. Oh shit. Big old shit. Oh, this sucks. It's gonna put me so far back. Oh, look at that. I'm all the way back.
Everyone choking. What do the collectors want? Trouble ahead.
This is impossible. Oh my god, come on, recharge.
Yes!
I'm really worried about the rest of the game. With how hard this is.
What did the collectors seen us? Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
No shields. There we go.
Away, Miranda.
Firing an impact shot.
my shield!
I'm not doing any damage. They're getting all of their health back before I can even, like, reload.
Now let's finish you off.
Don't you fucking dare. Jesus Christ. This sucks. Like, this is so hard. Just let me save it. That's all I want. To save it, please.
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
Get in cover.
Firing an impact shot.
Panic. I think it got rid of the Krogan again. Oh no, there it is.
You bet.
Up to you. This'll put him down.
Just down.
Be right there.
Firing an impact shot.
I can just see this one.
Nice.
Do that. Okay, let's try and stay up. Trouble is, there's so many of these ones.
This will put them down.
Ah.
Eat that.
Well, perfect. With you.
Coming.
Firing now.
This'll put him down.
Right, still loads up there. Problem. panic.
Now let's finish you off.
This guy kills me, I might cry. Wanna see a grown man cry? It's gonna happen. Alright, you know what? Fuck that guy.
Both fans are online. Morden should be pleased.
Oh,
Good work.
Christ. That was so
Environmental
hard.
systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you in the Normandy.
Strange. Fade. Recruited Dr. Morden Solus for the team. Examination of Omega Plague Cure confirms Dr. Solus's expertise. Can also use work on Omega as leverage against Arya if necessary. All the crud. Some money. Loads of stuff. The Professor.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes, but this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drugged water supply? No. Effects not simultaneous.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
I forget how you can't look away in
Analyze
this
the
game.
samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
The ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Alright. I'm pretty much just going to do the runaround, head to wherever I'm going to go next, and that's where we're going to stop. Oh, hang on. lot of these by the looks of it. We do all the upgrades and stuff as well. Okay.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
You sound hesitant, Jacob. Am I putting you on the spot?
You're trying to. Sorry if I knee-jerked. Cerberus puts a lot of suspicion in your head. I like you, Shepard. So talk, and we'll see how it goes.
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never
No
had.
Mrs. Taylor waiting in port, Jacob? I'm surprised.
Don't be. Easier that way. Cerberus keeps you mobile. Aside from guarding you for 2 years. Not the worst job I've had, that's for sure. Where you going with this?
Just making sure I won't get my ass shot off if I make a move on you.
Well, I wasn't expecting that, Commander. Shepard, I haven't looked at you that way. I mean, I've looked, sure, but not seriously.
I'm
An
just
option,
stringing him
just
along.
not one I take. Okay. Now that I sound like an idiot, what I mean is, I won't disrupt the ship with this.
That makes sense. I'm not looking to make life difficult either.
I'm good with that, Commander. Didn't bring any baggage aboard, and not taking anyone I go.
Nah, come
I should get back to work. Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
Heavy ship up. Okay, go for it. Review this and other upgrades to your personal terminal. Scientist. Complete any research project in the Normandy's laboratory.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just...
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard.
Any thoughts on how to prepare
I've
against...
got the best armor available. The rest is outside my expertise, Commander.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Right, I'm gonna do more than last. Preferred having more ammo. That gun's pretty sick though. Okay. Back to Joker.
Commander.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda. And Zaid is like you, but takes checks. As long as it's not my money, we're good. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Oh, actually, does Edie have anything to say?
Yes, Shepard.
Nope.
That's all for
Locking
now.
you out, Shepard.
Just crack open the airlock. See you later.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I don't know why they're the only two. Hello from the Reds, from Ben Shepard. Had family on the colony that got hit. I used some contacts with the Reds and found a couple of people who said they could get you this message. You might not have as much use for me. No, you might not have as... Oh yeah, much use for me. You spend too much... Oh, wow. You spend too much time with the damn aliens pretending your time in the gangs back on Earth never happened. I know you weren't happy when I found you on the Citadel a couple of years back, but I'm glad you're on this. I hope you find whoever took my people on Freedom's Progress and kicked their scaly asses. I'm glad it's a human finding these bastards. I'm glad it's you. Do the Reds proud. Take care of Garrus from Nala Butler. Commander Shepard, my husband was one of the men serving on Garrus's team. I don't know how much Garrus talked to you about what happened. I don't know the specifics myself, only that my husband died in a trap set by one of those bastard gangs. I know Garrus blames himself. He took every shot fired at his squad as a failure on his part, and it was clear when he sent me the message about my husband that he thinks it was his fault. My husband would never have wanted that. He was proud of the work he did on Garrus's squad. He was taking the back Omega from the gangs. He died fighting with honor. I miss him. God, I'd do anything to get him back. But whatever happened there wasn't Garrus's fault. You're his commander now. Please, if you can, help him stop blaming himself. And please don't tell anyone I sent you this. Thank you, Nala Butler. Healing your facial scars. Commander, I've done further investigation regarding your facial scarring, and the old adage of mind over matter holds true. Negative attitudes and aggressive acts create adverse reactions with your cybernetic implants, while peaceful thoughts and compassionate actions promote healing. If you maintain a positive outlook, I believe your facial scarring will heal on its own. Otherwise, there is surgical equipment we could use to insulate your cybernetic implants and accelerate your healing regardless of your mental outlook. I've updated plans for the new medical equipment to your research terminal in the tech lab. Sincerely, Chuckles. Oh, we'll go that way in a minute. I don't know where we have the new in here.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now. What do you think?
Everyone's depending on us. We won't let them down.
They just don't make them like you anymore, Shepard. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me. How may I help you, Commander?
I wasn't done.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Facilities with an advanced thermal regeneration that using a shooter will immediately and completely heal the scars. Further scarrings will not occur regardless of the actions will take. Thanks, Captain. Victorian-designed Danix magnetic hydrodynamic cannon is now installed on the Normandy. Well, it's not yet. This cannon is powerful enough to destroy a collective ship with repeated hits.
Shepard, need me for
Have
something?
you got any upgrade ideas for the
My
Normandy?
current upgrades are working pretty well. That's about it.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Commander, What
Do you
can
have
I
a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another
Have
time.
you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
The Anadroid Group propriety Argus Planet Scan technology has been integrated into ship systems. This will greatly speed up the planet scan progress. Ooh, definitely need that.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I'll let you
Of
work.
course, Commander.
Wait. She
Commander.
Said, ow, for
What?
I'll let you
Of
work.
course,
sake.
Commander. Commander.
Do you have a minute,
There's a
Miranda?
lot to do, Shepard.
I couldn't remember if I
Of course,
asked that.
Commander.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck.
That's all for now.
This mission takes me back.
Okay, can't talk to him.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
They seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line. What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. What can we do for
Carry
you?
on.
Will do, Commander.
No difference. Okay. I can't remember. Oh no, Tali comes in. Yeah. I'll remember.
What?
Right, so we see Morden. Do a little zoom around space, go to where I need to be. And then we're gonna stop. It's been 4 hours again, and I still feel like I've done nothing except die for 4 hours. Yeah. I'm just gonna do loads of this. Oh, definitely need that one. All the upgrades. Troll. What's this do? Unity heals just got the full health. Okay. So I'll just do that one. Did I just... Wow, platinum just went down to 50,000. Just getting all these. Ooh, regen armor. And more health. Probably use that. Shame it looks terrible. That's the only reason I don't want to use half these armors. Negotiation bonus. I wish I knew what storm speed was. Oh yeah, I remember that. Seeking projectiles effective against armor, shields, and bionic barriers. Don't remember what that one does. Alright, that's all of them for now. Platinum was the only one that really took a hit. Oh, that's just everything I just upgraded. Okay. Now I've got to wait to level these. Stop. Submachine gun damage. 10% sub extra.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
What? Oh, it's there. Morning is 20% tech power and damage. Morning built his own Omni tool and can make significant upgrades given the proper materials. Go on then.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other
Sorry,
ways to...
I've done what I can. Focusing on studying collectors.
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions. Needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What was the STG?
Military schematic. STG helped check Krogan rebellions.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team. Deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Alright. Oh, is Edie even in here? There she is.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Normandy's technical lab, where you can investigate new research upgrades that will improve ship or team performance. All upgrades can be developed in the Normandy's lab, provided you have acquired the necessary resources. You can find these resources by scanning planets or searching while on missions.
No messages for you, Commander.
Right. A minute. Well, I'll do that next time. Master Thief. The Warlord of the Cockpit. I don't even know who this is. Oh, that's the Krogan. Yeah. Citadel. That's the DLC? That's the other DLC. Okay, well just while I'm here, I'm just going to go deliver this thing to Arya. So I get living by the sea. Fucking seagulls. Ah, you have incinerate. Perfect. I'm gonna save mine. Falls incinerate is one of the following options. Heavy incinerate, this advanced plasma burst. Nearly anything burns. Incineration blast, the splash zone, this plasma blast increasing allowing you to scorch multiple targets. Warp.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
The worst thing is I'm going to run all the way here and then just have to run all the way back. Riz.
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this, dummy.
Whoa.
If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job's done.
Good luck.
May as well go do this first. Oh my god, I'm stuck on everything.
Shepard Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location. Under Admiral Hackett's orders, money raised from wedding fees goes to funds for Alliance veterans.
Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well,
We're asking this.
and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Not just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my Krant, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
I can only assume they're down here.
Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
Your Patriarch's Krant? I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
Well, that was easy.
Vorja adaptation interesting. Not just biological, social as well. Urban area adapting to them in return. Large concentration. Hope they're controlled. If they attack, as happened near my clinic, casualties likely.
You killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed.
That's true, it's still sat there.
Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Take care, Patriarch.
For the first time, I like that name. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
Riz is over here.
Arya wants to speak with you, human. She heard you took on the blood pack assassins yourself. Wouldn't keep her waiting.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. Do you need something else?
Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history.
Our history is Omega's history. Long, bloody, and always ending in my favor. The details are complicated. When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch was something different. A powerful friend.
I'm surprised you were ever anything but rivals.
We were allies for 100 years. I suppose he decided that was long enough. Wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle, my people contributed more subtle action. Espionage, politics, assassination. Fortunately for me, his men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with the
That one
Asari.
behind us is going ham.
Superior intel? Assassination?
That's cute. No, I took advantage of certain skills my people try to downplay. Patriarch's men abandoned him in droves. In the end, we fought face to face on this very spot. The toughest fight of my life. But of course I won.
Patriarch doesn't sound like something an Asari would come up with.
I found it humorous. He wanted power, and we pretended he had it with a word that doesn't exist for my people. I eventually found a certain respect for the title and the man.
So you kept him around as a trophy?
I did. A trophy and an example. Whenever someone thought about taking me on, I pointed them to Patriarch. Dignity is one of the few commodities not available on Omega.
Interesting. Let's move on.
Do you need something else?
This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
I'm not looking for payment from you.
Look at you. So proud. Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You should find a nice young man to keep you warm in the meantime. You look like you need to loosen up a little.
Step back.
Give me another drink,
Money.
Come on, let me in.
Wish there was a quick way back to the ship.
Oh no, Harrod has something for everyone. He also sold me this spice rack shaped like a mining scanner. That's great!
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay, right. Let's find out where we're going to go next, and then that's where we're going to stop. Just quickly see if there's anything outside of this place. Nope. Okay. That might put me back on this side of the galaxy, but fine, whatever. Or whatever this is. Okay. Oof. That's what Zaid's one is. Wow, that's real out there, isn't it? I don't think you can actually do anything here. Like probing planets and stuff. I know you get a really random piece of dialogue if you probe Uranus. Oh, look at that, you do. Okay, well, I'm not going to bother streaming just doing that because that's no fun. So, well, it won't be interesting, more than no fun. Cool, so we're gonna save here, and then I'll probably collect all the stuff for here. And whoops, I didn't mean to click that again. And then we'll go to the Citadel next time we play, which will be probably Friday. So yeah, cool. Another day done. Another day of I don't feel like I've done anything actually in this game. So yeah, been good. Right. Cool. So yeah, I'll be back on Friday. So got the next couple of days, and we'll try and make some more progress, I guess. So until then, peace.